Oh man, viral clips. Oh, those are gonna be sweet. Alright, fine. Be that way. Ah, sad meow. Good old RimWorld loading, slowing everything down. Alright. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. Alright, let me move this out of the way, and you're allowed to be there. A bulk good trader. I'll take a bulk goods trader. Ah, hey. Stop that. Don't eat my hair. You can sit there all you want, just don't eat my hair. I like my hair. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff to do. Rat, what are you up to? Lovin'? Oh, that's the good shit. Oh yeah, you're loving eel right now. Hey. Stop it. Okay, when you're done that, trade with ostrich. I mean, we could use a couple of horses. Pemmican. Bug meat. Wait, they have the bug meat? I could go for bug meat. It's cheap. How do I not have bug meat? Trade bug meat for rice. Let me sit you down here for a second. Babe. Stop it. So we have leathers and stuff again. Take their medicine. We are low on medicine. And they want our kittens of gold. Alright, so let's half this. Make it 1,000. We need to start making money, so. A visitor from the Coalition of Gabe, who also has items to trade. We will trade with them shortly. I bought all that bug meat. Who's set to hauling? Eel and a Zunal and Deadlift all haul for a minute. I'm gonna get all this stuff inside. Fresh lab. It's gonna be sweet. Did I care about you? Not really. I think we're just gonna steal your organs. Can we uninstall the field hand? Sweet. And then a kidney, a lung, and a heart. As Binks once again changes my volume. Hey! Stop it. Alright, over here you go if you're gonna be a butthead. There you go. Visitors from the Coalition are leaving. Alright, so we need to defend this area. If I box it in... Make this my kill zone. Yeah, we got thousands of granite. Free organs. Yoink. Did I get the field hand? Yep, there it is. Field hand. Kinda need to... all the bug meat. We want the bug meat. Dudes. Aw. Shame. Shame. Alright, the lab's getting done. Dudes. Getting the bucks and does might be worthwhile. I think we're fine on food for a bit, though. Good, deadlift's fully healed. Hauling can continue until morale improves. And by that I mean organization. Alright, let's make 2 thick granite walls. Just make them harder to come through. Let's do that. And that. And then... these I don't care too much about. Do I want to claim more of this area? I could build some stuff out here. I don't have to worry about that hot spring. Yeah. I think we... yeah, I could use this for more wind area. That'll be all for now. Gotta think of how much I want here. I want them to come through here. So this will be my choke point. And then we'll shoot into all the water here. they'll likely be going around, so we put some spike traps around it. She's sleepy and hungry. Alright, once you've got that in the fridge, clear your prioritized work. I have to make fine meals? Yeah, I am. When I have simple meals. We need a hospital at some point as well. There you go. Breakfast. It was easier to get rid of that. Need a place to store crap weapons. Ethan, grab that. We should be good for a bit. There we go. Everyone back to their normal priorities. Oops. Yum, yum, yum. And I guess she's gonna work on finishing things. Now, plenty of steel everywhere. You're good. Maybe we should make a shuttle for traveling. Teresa's many friends. A 13-year-old writer is calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between the Toxic and Neeks. Now they are both chasing her. Begs me for safety. Accepts her. Both of them will raid me in 7 hours. She's too frantic for more information. She's got Artistic 6. She's a writer. Alright, come on. What do you got? She's a 13-year-old. She's volatile, so... she's the first to break. Not great, but we have a pretty good situation going. Melee 3, cooking, animals, and artistic. Those are not great stats. She's already a minor break risk. Honestly, I think before she takes anything, we just kick her. We'll deal with your problem, but you're not staying. We need positive stats. Especially as our wealth is going to become an increasingly bad problem here. Do that. I kind of want to bring this in just so that I can research it easier, but I think it might be better just to square it off. And then that'll leave this opening, which I guess we can afford to do here. Get some temp doors up. We'll pipe out power to them eventually. I guess we'll go there. We need to drop those priorities a little bit. We'll still have to go out and defend our wind, but alright, Tox Gang. That's a lot of them. With a decent amount of guns. Scary guns. Alright. They're fast. Wait for this lovin' to end. Oh, huzzah. Well, the imps are slightly less of a problem. Nyx are attacking immediately, they're gonna attack in a bit. Rat Neil, stop fucking! Alright, out of time. Everyone get out there. Rat, your second row. Deadlift. You go there. Zunal, you go there. You're fine. Okay. Extinguish heat. Dude. Okay, Deadlift is very on fire. You'll go extinguish him. Alright, they're done. Deadlift, are you on fire again? Okay. Go extinguish this. Okay, how's everyone doing? Health? Some burns, some cracks. It's about to get worse. Zunal's got a stab. Go tend to Zunal. The next raid is done. Go pick up that medicine. Okay. Stem these. Bruises and burns. Okay. I'm gonna try to get them. Oops. Get out of there, eel. Run. Deadlift. Zune will try to rescue eel. Ah, fuck, Azunal as well. Okay. Rat. Rescue Azunal. Deadlift. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Ethan. How many of them are there left? A bunch. Ethan, you need to come further up. What do you mean deadlift died? Nothing but bruises. Just a gunshot. Pierced his torso, caused him to bear. Great. Well, there goes deadlift. I think there also goes the colony. I don't see us surviving much after this. Dude. Ethan, get out. Cool! Ethan also just dead. His lung was destroyed from a sniper bullet, and incendiary burn just got him. Cool. We are out of commission. That's it. Well, it was fun. We made it to Colony 2. Or Colony 3. But I don't think Rat's going to be able to pull this off. Cool! Rat literally headshot, I guess. What happened here? Brain destroyed, just instantly. Cool. I think everyone died to just instant shots. Hooray, the man in black. I don't think this is going to help. Try to rescue Eel. And they're shooting my foxes, breaking my stuff. Yeah, probably could try to get the charge rifle, but... Wait, they're fleeing? Ethan died. Cool. Eel died. Witness roll deactivated. Charge rifle hanging on for dear life. Yeah, we're pretty dead. Cowering? Why are you cowering? Capable of social or animals. Alright, Azunal. Can we pick up with just you? No. Tend. Death in 4 hours. Capture. I'm gonna say the foxes saved the day somehow. Lost an ear. And stabbed. Deadlift super dead. Alright, the Fennec gave birth. Cool, Azunal's dead. I think we're pretty done. He's incapable of social, so we can't actually recruit anybody. And yeah. we're just boned. Everyone with the Ideal Legend died too, so everything we were trying to do is just gone. Well, that's it. It only took 30 minutes. Yep. Colony 3 didn't stand a chance. How many enemies was that, too? It had to be, like, upwards of 20. It was ridiculous. We could reload the save. Let's see. Do I? I think so. Mostly just because we still have stream today. Just gonna pretend that never happened. Because it was kind of bullshit. Like, Deadlift died to a single shot, Rat died to a single shot, Ethan died to a single shot. It was really dumb luck. That do be RimWorld, though. Oops. Alright, so we know what we want to do here. It's a combat supplier this time. Oops. Oops. Yeah, wealth below 150,000. That was bonkers. And a visitor from Itala. Hey, Binks. I need that medicine very, very badly. I would like that tech print, but I cannot afford it. Bearded. Can I have this crap? Get it out of here. Just gonna have this flak helmet just to even out the prices a bit. The other visitor. I'll take those components. I'll take those packaged survival meals as well. Take your medicine. You also have a tech print for jump packs. We'll take the negative money on that one. All those components. There we go. Actually, send him to haul for a bit. Visitors are leaving. Trade caravan leaving. Hey, Binks. Want me to put my arm back there for you to rest on it again? Yeah. Alright, Deadlift's fully healed. He should start building stuff. You know what? Deadlift. Let's start actually getting defenses up here. Transport pod crash. Got some gunshots. Defend him without medicine, so he doesn't die. And then we'll capture him. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this guy. And no herbal medicine, so we gotta wait. Capture this guy. Oops. No medicine for now. You go back to bed. Rat, you work on the blueprints. Go breastfeed Karen. Oh. Yeah, transport pod crash is much more manageable than whatever the fuck happened last time. The I'm being chased by 2 factions. Deadlift your cloud watching. I want you to work on some of this. And Rat, I want you to work on it from this point. Yeah, you are kind of needed for that. Oops. I was gonna say, what the hell game did we play together? Sir, not a bot. Are you doing any good? Yeah, Animals, crafting, artistic, medical, social. Can't firefight. Teetotaler, so horse things, they're gay. I think we can afford to have a gay guy around. Better world surgeon, so he's got a bunch of stuff. Having the extra medical wouldn't hurt. And the extra crafter wouldn't hurt either. They're both crafters. Okay, you two, rather than building sterile tile, you work on that. You work on that. We gotta box things in. Bring more bricks before you start working. Dudes. Dudes. Hulking construction. 7 by 12. Unadvanced component. 21 goodwill wouldn't be bad. How big is it? And what do we get if we fail? So I could build it and then destroy it and get 11 goodwill? How big is 7 by 12? That big? That's not too bad. Yeah, I think I might accept it for the goodwill. Because 300-ish blocks is nothing. Huh, it's weird shaped. Dudes. Deadlift, prioritize this. Dudes. Just finish it while we still can. There we go. We'll still need to finish that at some point, but wait till they're not sleepy. Oops. How long till this grows? Kind of a while. Oops. Lots of cloth away. Okay, deadlift. Prioritize this wall. Ambrosia Sprout. Your doctoring duties are slightly more important. Alright. Time to think this through. So we're gonna need an exit for ourselves. Thinking I'll set this to be mined. And that to be mined might as well. And I'll go to the bathroom really quick. Let's let them do their thing in the meantime. Alright, Fennec 3 gave birth. Huzzah. Fennecs everywhere. Dudes. We need a research project? Okay, so this is done. Excellent. Research. I'm going to want the smithy at some point. Machiny, gunsmith, blowback, turrets. Alright. Fennec Fox 3, you just gave birth! Why are you so horny, Fennec Fox 3? We gotta get this started. If we want that sweet, sweet goodwill. Granite wall. Just build it. Yeah, the doors can be wood. Oh yeah, you guys don't heal particularly well, do you? Got an extreme infection. You should be fine. You can go back to sleeping on my arm. Don't need to wake up on my account, Bings. Deadlift, I know you're dedicated to that poker table. We got walls to build. Ethan, how are your needs? Azunal has inspired taming. Don't really need anything else at the moment. Dudes. Huh, we built a normal column. Neat. We're gonna probably afford to add a bill for lavish meals. Only until I have 10, though. And hunt some bucks. And does. And gazelles. Cute. Cute. Deadlift, I need my goodwill, man. We also need to smooth all of this eventually. That was our medicine. Can these grow medicine? They can grow heal root. Alright. Yeah, I know he needs warm clothes. Would help if somebody actually finished the gosh darn electric tailor bench. But they're really dedicated to that poker table. A growth moment for Karen. Oh my god, she can finally haul. She's become a child. If I recall, Prissy. Postpone this for a second. What did she have? Slow wound healing, aggressive, robust, dull, bulk body, roar voice. Yeah, I don't really. She has nothing I super care about. As cool as the name Prissy is. I guess remain a colonist, and then we banish you! We don't have any children's clothes. Banish the child. You will now wander the earth on your own. We're the cause. It's our fault. Azuna will, yeah, probably also be jettisoned. Rat's got a shoot frenzy. Colonist bed doesn't even care that it was his kid. Safer away from here, though. Let's finish that blueprint. Why are you taking venison to inventory? Ah, he's gonna go train people. Alright, rat. Go get this wooden electric bench done. Cute. There we go. Alright, side bills. We want to make... Dude. Flammability... Okay. So we need parkas now. Parkas. And we're gonna need... shirts. Oh, we can't make fancy shirts yet. Make button-downs. Make pants. Where are pants? Pants. We're gonna need to make... Are sashes warm or cold? Look at the info on parka. Dude. To make adult insulation cold 30. Yeah, that's what we need. Dude. Because, yeah, things don't get too hot here. Shade cones. Hoods. We need the mask eventually, but not right now. How much does a jacket give? It's 14. We could probably make jackets. They're a little more generic. Shade cones, hoods, capes. Sash. Dudes. I think that's all for now. Until I have two. Until I have two. 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 Of at least 80% hit points. Actually, we'll make it 90% hit points. And good. Come on. There we go. I think the most important are pants, followed by shirts, jackets. The hoods and capes are pretty low, so let's do it this way. That should probably be fine. Outfit stand out of sandstone. How many closing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do those. Let's get tool cabinet. Get those right there. And we should get a light. Let's get a wall light. The poker table's almost done. Alright. We are slowly getting through stuff. Squirrel self-tamed? That sounds like lunch self-tamed. Who's crafting? Because we could use more bricks. Ethan. Yeah, I want him to do some research. Because we need these guns, TM. That said, let's start plotting out things. Alright. So we want them to come out, like, here. So, let's carry this through here. It's to be a one-wide hallway. With the quantity of people that keep coming, I think we make it, or we double it. We'll put wooden doors here for now until we get power piped up here. Security. Can't be placed next to traps? Really? Alright. Alright, so 19. Cancel that one. Makes it hard for me to move. Okay, and then for my next trick, we'll need access here and here. here, and that should be good. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have a trap hallway again. I sadly can't make various things yet. I want them to be granite doors so they're not flammable eventually. Can I pipe power up that way? It's the easiest way to pipe power up that way. I guess it would be from here. Or I could build more solar. I'm running low on components though. Demolitionist in danger. Red Empire is recently a favor. His friend. Demolitionist is caught writing vicious insults about Genove's leg hair. I can see who Genove is. Get a guard to rule it for 24 days until he can smooth over relations with Nyx. Since Ha is the Die Chief of Nyx, she sent him to hunt 2 raids. Strength times 2 and roughly like 14 guys. The goodwill, that's 50 goodwill, but I think not. This is about the quest that killed me, because I guess I didn't notice the difficulty. Slightly too much farming to do. Okay, we need to claim this. Since this isn't going to be a kill box, and since this is going to be our kill box, you can probably set up a couple of exits around. We need people to wipe their feet. Work. Heal. Your jobs are slightly less important. Why did he not take the door? You know what? He was confident. Ethan has inspired trade. How much wood do we have? 600? Six. Allow removing items. Link their settings. Storage. Only things with 90 or above. No weapons and apparel. All of it, I suppose. Yeah, should be fine. Red Fox 2 is given birth. Oh no. 1 red fox puppy. That's it. We have slightly too many animals. It's a female. Red Fox 2, you're fine. Toot. This is going to be a problem, though. I kind of want to keep an extra female, but... because this is good, but... I think we need to do the thing wherein we release our puppies. We'll send Eel with the puppies. You should be fine. Dudes. Make this like a pool room at some point. Figure out what to do with that in a bit. Yeah, smoothing that should help things out. In terms of the cleanliness around here. Donkeys. Free meal. There's a cougar. Uh-oh. Do this first. There we go. Problem solved. For now. We almost have Hilbert. Camp. All right. They're already doing fine. They'll be back. He's having a twitchy sleep. We have lavish meals. It's lovely. Visitors from Itala. Roof, we're good. Caravan arrived at Steam Home. Rat, your construction's at 3. Wait, why are you not tailoring? Doing art. Oh, because you don't do that. Okay. Who does do crafting? Deadlift. Ethan. Deadlift and Ethan. Alright. Well, deadlift's on smithing, so we'll swap Ethan to... Nah. We're gonna get deadlift on it. No. We'll get Ethan to do it. I don't know why I thought I had Rat for it. I could have Wakaya for it. Scouting's not great at the moment, but... Because it must have been somebody else. There we go. Let's get this clothing done. Okay, he clearly did not make good pants. No, he did make good pants. Right, I forgot. There's that weirdness you need to, like, put a nearby shelf. Shelf, sandstone. Storage, clear all, just apparel. There we go, that should fix that soon. Transport truck crash. Another member of Debresh. .52, good melee, decent construction, animals, crafting, medicine, intellectual. He's pretty and kind, though. But he can't do social, so it doesn't, like, help him at all. Intellectual's not bad. I think we, assign it to the Free Organs Club. Pod refugee saved, and then their organs were collected. Beggars seek aid. What do they need? 26 medicine that I don't have. Devastated by raiders. I can do anything to them. Where are they? They are a pyromaniac. I might just kidnap one if they're good. I know my charity people will be upset, but... fiercely loyal. Goddamn. It's the best one. Animals, crafting, cooking, delicate masochists, and a recluse. And a Dirtmore child with great memory. Well, I'm sorry, beggars. We're just not going to be able to. I can't afford 26 medicine when we have 0 silver. And no neurotremine and no research. Like, we're in a bad way. And a cord raid. They're dropping right on top of me. Where right on top of me? There, okay. That's a Molotov. I'm gonna allow those. Allow that medicine. Allow that yayo. All that. That is the most important thing they have. You'll... all this medicine. Set that up. Swords and sick. Burns, cracks, burns. Not fun, but we can handle it. Hopefully. Excellent pants, good. Now we're getting our clothes together. kitchen's at -7 at the moment. We need a cleaning squad for a bit, just to make sure the kitchen stays clean. How's the trap hallway going? Could be better. I was gonna say, we're also in a position we can extend this one pretty easily compared to the last one. All that medicine. There's Zuno cleaning up. Yeah. Sorry, beggars. Couldn't afford it. 26 medicine when I have 30 is not viable. Where the fuck are you going? Which one are you? You're the pyromaniac. Sorry, beggar is not helped, but don't really have the time for it. I forgot she's a bunny. Oops. High Signature, Sidikin, base nearby camp. We've been raiding their caravan. It's controlled by Debresh. Destroy the camp, eliminate all enemies and turrets. It's abandoned camp, site guarded by 3 Yidikin. Healer mixer. I don't think I can afford to head out. Like, my armor's not doing great. The advantage I've had is about to very quickly stop existing. Yeah. He'll be fine. Trademark. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, he doesn't even need another tending. There we go. Red Fox 2 is Pregante. Okay, since you're up. I love how they just line up for it when they can actually walk. He's got medical level 12. Oops. Construct that. Go capture him. Long give him a walking. All this medicine. All right. There we go. Just get rid of them. They're eating my food. Because those fuckers just raided me. I'm not that concerned about that penalty. I think that neutral's like minus 200 or something like that. Uh-oh, surgery failed. Deadlift. Has your medical fallen that much? Alright. They are in the dark. Actually, kind of want to be there. This isn't going to be this kind of room forever, but while it is, all right. Surgery failed. I'm guessing because of the dark. No, just patch him up. Steal that heart. operating in the dark is causing problems. Ooh, masterwork. We like masterwork, Sash. Alright. Problem solved. Temp room is no longer required for that purpose. That said, my storage room is looking very full at the moment. It's also one of the few rooms that got smoothed out. It might end up becoming like my prisoner hospital. Because we need something closer to the entrance. We need more space. Okay, I think it might be worthwhile to... Oh, hooray. Shit, I want to build power there. A psychic suppressor for mail. That's a lot of walls. Neck node. Turrets. Turrets. It's just turrets? I think we can handle just turrets, especially with the walls they put down there. Send everyone but Rat and Azunal. Send the boys. Why is he also slow? Oh, because he's being psychically suppressed. Alright, so we are subject to the suppression. Heal. I just keep running. Okay. That's exploding. Run. Okay, we're kind of fine. Go run here. Heal. Go to here. Alright. Deadlift, go to here. I thought these fuckers had minimum range. Okay. Can be undrafted. Okay. Deadlift. Awesome. That's not fun. Took a torso hit and a head hit. Those aren't good. Go sleep them off. Dude. Ethan will patch you up. Dude. since those got done. All right. We're getting there. Okay, let's reduce that and reduce that again. Spinach cook. Zoots. Zoots. Alright, so I do want another grow zone here, probably even a third as we get more power. This is starting to look kind of okay. Oops. Oh, I have this toggled to study. Okay, untoggle study that for a little bit. We need the defenses. Stuff's only going to get worse from here. Grid excess rapidly going down. I guess because of the sun and these being low right now. Okay, so we got about 5,000 excess. These are making about 40 to 4,000-ish. We could probably afford the second plant bit, but not super confident in it at the moment. Yeah, my home zone's getting kind of ridiculous, so it's area 1. Just gonna really haphazard it here. Dude. In case I dig more that way. I'll have to shrink it up there a little bit. Just all of this negative space. There we go. Just shrink the little bits out here. I'll bother fixing it up later. Well, they have to go through 2 traps so far. There we are. That looks fully healed. Good. Let's start getting back to stuff. Someday this will all be smoothed out. Someday. Trademark. Get actual research. Good. Ethan and Nizunal are getting married. And the colonists are gathering. Could have Azunal sleep with Ethan for a while. Quest expires in 24 hours. Dude. She just swapped beds of her own accord. It's fine. Dude. It's fine. Alright, hoods and capes are next on the menu. Everything's been moved there. Good, good. Quest expires, yeah. Smooth surfaces. There we go. Set that room up for it. Maybe I'll try to like turn it into a swimming pool. Be a little fancy. Isinal's happy to shoot for a few days. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be a potential issue. Rat's got inspired taming. I could, like, tame the warg and then slaughter it. Like a dick. How did this Muffalo die? What did it fight? Bet it tripped on some traps. Alright, the granite auto doors are going in. Good. Alright. Extra power. Got the ignore roof areas correct. Good, good. Fennec Fox has given birth. God, always with the multiple puppies. Two female again. Yeah. Ethan, you're building stuff. Deadlift, you're on building stuff. I guess Eel is our least valuable person. Release them into the wild. I say that we have two people who don't haul at all. Actually, we only have one, right? Yeah, we only have Rat that doesn't. What's up, some hauling? Not Eel, because it's not going to matter in a second. Ethan can help, though. Because we have food. Growth moment for Azunal. Excellent, we get to kick her out. Tiffy. Alright, see ya, Tiffy. We want good genes. Of which I kind of want Azunal and Deadlift to sleep together. Ethan's had a few days. It's time for Deadlift. We gotta knock her up. We also have to consider a school for actually taking care of things soon. Build a storeroom here. Like a second storeroom. That lasts 23 more days. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be careful. Even has inspired trade. All the power lines are together, except for the one that goes there. Alright, more marriages. Let's go. Eel, you arrived just in time for the wedding. Who's starving? Rat. Go eat. Alright. Who's all married at this point? So, Social, his 2 wives, Rat and Azunal, whom he loves dearly. Rat's also married to Eel. Ethan only is married to Azunal. Has a stepson and stepdaughter. Wow, they joined Kithugu. And they joined the Red Empire. Look, they're fine. That said, Tiffy's very mad. Ripley, Tiffy, Azunal. Only friends with Rat. This Rat doesn't like him very much. Alright. That should be fine. Eel has 2 wives. And Azunal has 3 husbands. She's like winning. Rat only has 2. Fuck. This little polycule, they're fine. Is all the food in? Yes. Alright, so let's drop that down again. Oh. Hooray, we finally made it to first autosave. No, all the food isn't in. It's fine. Someone will get it eventually. Yeah, I think we leave ourselves more of like an open concept kill box. Hello, Winx. Alright, I think we need some exits around here at some point. Can I have that? Thank you. Phoenix Fox 3 is once again Pregante. There may be the point where we just get rid of Fennec Fox 4. Maybe just females. Hey. Nope. Storage. Only for things with 90 or more hit points. 'Cause I see those flak pants there. Alright. They are Constructiconing. set that to all. Smithing. Back to the research screen. Alright, so that will allow us to get into machining. Oh no, an eclipse. Anyway, we live in a cave. Just means the rice won't grow for a little bit. That said, we are very low on components. We will need those. I did pick a place. It's a Court of Weliok. Inspired taming for deadlift. That'd be 3 days. That's 6 days. Gross. Well, I guess that one would be our main trade partner. It's almost done. We'll eventually get these two as well. They're really determined not to finish this, which is fine. It's in decent enough condition. Alright, that's gonna add another 3600 power. They'll start smoothing stuff again, which will be grand. About to haul this wood. Should be everything. Then they're gonna go finish that machining, search screen, gunsmithing. It's just Ethan that needs warm clothes. He should be fine, all things considered. Indoors 8. Talk the power on that. cleaning route. Who's up around this area? Ethan's researching. We have no place to store it. Alright, think that is the time we do the thing. Orders, mine out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves with a hall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude. Swamp doesn't rat like him. Dude. She has had so many kids. Kithgu, Nyx, Court of Weliok, Nyx again. Okay. Blowback. And we are desperate for storage space. So this will be kind of a junk stuff room. And we will figure things out. So we could do... How much sandstone do we have? 130? So I'm just thinking we could put in a place to store cloth specifically. Or cloth materials. Easy. Ethan is a monster at researching. Blowback. Gun turrets. Then probably the hospital beds. Oh. Hooray. Ah! I see. They will prepare for a while and then attack. That is a shield thing. They have at least a chain shotgun. Is the other one just one guy? Okay, the other one is just one guy. Thankfully. Okay. So see how well our defenses work here. One wood drop's not going to kill them, so... Deadlift, where are you going? Building that auto granite door. Okay. And then you're going to rest. Alright, so long as they don't come with those specifically, we should be fine. Maybe I should just put turrets all up around here. I just started thinking of terrible ship names for all of them. Rat and Eel, Real. Deadlift and Rat, Dead Rat. Azunil. Azalift. Rat. Just make everyone stay in Area 1. Find things to do in Area 1. Repairing the horseshoe pin. Alright. Reasonable. Just gonna scoot you forward, Binks. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Not the best lineup, but can probably make it work. Ooh. You're smoothing floors. We like smoothing floors. Okay, they're beginning their assaults, and yeah, they're all filtering upwards. Okay, they're going to be coming through here, so Deadlift and Azunil there and there. Everyone else. Actually, he needs line of sight. Just put him there. Okay, there goes Butters. Ooh, we might capture that one. Any good? Social, shooting, quick sleeper. Capable of autograph. That's free organs if we can steal them. Go here. What are they doing? They've stopped to talk. Alright. They've gotten lost in my hallway. How long till he dies? 2 hours? Yeah, there's no way we make it. Alright, here we go. Go tap this guy without medicine. Rude. Killed my door. Alright, undraft. Build a copy door. Alright, let's see if we can steal these organs at the last minute. Eight seconds. 6 seconds. 5. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we didn't make it. Yeah, well, no organs for me. We'll get this chain shotgun. Get those Molotovs. Go all that. Alright, what do we got? A small burn, a gunshot wound, and a gunshot wound. There we go. Chain shotgun, just a better gun. Small upgrades, people. Small upgrades. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're going to expand this zone for now into all of that. That should give us some more space to put stuff. Solve a couple problems. Go tend your wife, deadlift. She got the worst of it. Alright. Everyone can go anywhere again. Can resume building that. Actually, I'm gonna disallow that generator for now. They can still build the walls, but disallowing the generator so they don't put all of my components there. Kind of low on some stuff. Alright, but yeah, that'll bring in steel and other stuff. This is all sandstone, right? Yes. Good. Alright. Let's... We're not gonna have enough for it, but... Let's actually see this. Alright, structure, granite wall. And this will then be indoors. Let's make a steel auto door. It's gonna be the last of my components, but... And then all of this, what do I have set to store here? Basically just any junk. Copy settings, paste settings, link the settings. Small sandstone shelf. Add those to the link settings. Architect. Just a couple of wall lamps. One, two, three, four, five. All through. Alright, that should be a decent storage room in the opening area. We have returned slightly to squares, but eh. Set that up to be smooth as well. We have plenty of available power at the moment. And we're clean again, so let's drop them down. Okay, that was all of our sandstone, so... Deadlift. Construction's done, he'll craft. Maybe I get him to craft higher for a bit. So we get some of these bricks done. What's the radius I have on this? That's center table. That should be fine. We've got a bunch of them set to haul, so... Quest available for a great building. Yeah, 7x14, so it's even bigger than this one. Poison synthesis. Jeff? Tell me about Jeff. Jeff is a woman. Hey? I could use that silver. Gun turrets. Alright. Start researching the hospital bed. How am I doing today? Yeah, fine. We could not have died earlier. Like 2 hours ago, but... Ugh, such is RimWorld. Another 2,000 rice. We are out of meat. Oh. 2 more meals. Sure. Let's do that. Eel, what are you up to? Just hauling. I have no path. Take 1 pup. And which one's the male? Is it 1 is the male or 2 is the male? 1 is the male. Take them. Destinies will get redone. Huge. Orders. Chop the wood. I guess we'll harvest this ambrosia eventually. And Yex raid. They are attacking immediately. How many of them are there? 7. Well, they'll actually come to my door. Neil's caravan arrived. Make a camp. Rude. Three hours. Freshly destroyed leg. Tend without medicine. Ooh. Is that 2? Remember, it's such a fun game to play? It is. Even if it hates you most days. Ethan. Tend them without medicine. Deadlift. Stop them from destroying my doors. whatever it is, extinguishing that fire. Them, they're gonna die in 7 hours. They're gonna die in 4 hours. Deadlift, you are a better doctor. Azunal, undraft, deadlift, tend without medicine, undraft rat. Okay, let's look at these people. Shooting, cooking, slow learner, that's going to be free organs. Sevon, the archer. Shooting, melee, construction, a recluse. Yeah, it's just going to be organs. No immediate danger. Capture. Capture. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We take our wins. Health. Tend them only. Minor toxic buildup. How long till medicine grows? Oh, it's already growing. Most excellent. Alright, well, the one with the addiction. Steal a kidney. Steal a lung. I think I might need a better patch of medicine. Suits. You have cloth through the roof. Looks like there's another pocket in there. In fact, I'm going to set that to be mined just to see what's in there. 90% grown. Let's give it a day or so. About a week. Okay, they've been returned to the wild. Reform caravan. Nice, just a little area. That's fine. $500 silver. Some psychite tea. Yeah, not terrible. all that somewhere when you wake up. We will make the shelves. Alright. Starting to clean up our inventory. Caravan arrived. Good. Alright. Need to watch that heal route. I could, like, expand things outwards, like build rooms. After hospital bed. Don't think I need anything. We need components, which means making the multi-analyzer and fabrication. Dudes. Alright, this will now be indoors. Alright, I had roof there already. Alright. So we're gonna have to start having shelves in different areas. I think once these shelves are done, we'll take deadlift off of the construction. Sandstone. Slate. Granite. Sandstone. I also just want to clean up this area. Alright, we need to make turrets. Turrets is expensive. Two tool cabinets there. Starting to get a little cozy. Puppy. Alright, then figure out what to do after that. These 2 tiles of smooth from when everyone was locked indoors. Deadlift finally took his armor off. Alright. We're in sketchy territory. Shield belt's still good though, and still does shield belt things. Okay, that is medicine. Bad bill, still heart. You, health, kidney, lung, liver. This room's gonna end up as something else, but what that something else is, I'm not sure yet. Rat's gonna rebuild the traps. Good, we need those. Ritual opportunity soon. Okay, so we can put the security as far as back there. Something like that. But because we don't have components, we will not allow those. Great day of birth. Yep, we'll do it tomorrow. A counselor from Idala. Fast walker, slow learner. That's a bad combo. Well, one of those is good. The other one's just bad. I actually want to floors. Space being smoothed. Alright, well, if I say... Can I do it on a pre-smooth tile? I can. Alright, so if I cancel the direct layer around, and go paved tile like that. It's like a pool. We have plenty of steel. Alright, some of them are done. that row of traps back in. So this looks like a pool area. Can I? Remove roof. That. Okay. So there's an amount of it that's not going to be allowed to. I'll just make this like an open area. Make it a pool! Now this being a second sort of rec room. Trap hallway almost fixed. Perfect. Actually, we could place a Garulin tree around here somewhere. That would occupy Rat's time. I think we're kind of fine for Rice at the moment. Not too concerned if some of this rice expires. Matter of fact, might be worthwhile to grow zone 2. Let's make this start growing corn. It's more robust. And we'll make this one rice, because we're not in an immediate need for it anymore. Well, guess he does want to do plants. Goods trader. Good, that could be components. I'm really hoping that that ends up being components. Right, Azuno's no longer lactating. She and Deadlift could end up making a terrible or great child. One or the other. There will be no in between. Deadlift has inspired trade. Well then, guess what you're doing, Deadlift? Take advantage. Alright, rice. We will keep some of that, but for now, I want these components. I really want these components. I will trade all of the rice for the components. We're low on meat, though. Cloth. We have plenty of cloth as well. They have steel. I don't need steel. Could take these reinforced barrels for the future. We have plenty of organs to sell. They have beer. They have clothing. Is there any clothing that I care about? Just for some of the Garbo clothing. Toot. Yeah. Bedroll. Poker table. Alright. I really want the silver. Dudes. There's loot in this ancient complex. That's like super far away and through a bunch of mountains. I think we're good. Dude. Jeez. Alright. Let's get the cleaning crew up for a bit. Trap hallway is complete again. Yeah, 600 potatoes were still more than fine, even selling all that rice. Once the corn starts coming in, it'll be golden. Okay, we're getting a lot of granite blocks. Not a lot of sandstone. Alright. So what are we doing here? Clean up that hall. Huh. Kind of expected that was gonna clean edge it. I was apparently wrong. That's fine. Still makes it look like a pool. Princess Daddy Sweet Pants, grandson, friend's cousin? What? You have a grandson? Am I old enough for a grandchild? Technically. Which friend do I know has a cousin? Hey, Death's got a work frenzy. We'll take those. Daniel has a cousin? Who's... Am I stupid? Why do I not know who Daniel is? Yeah, I don't know enough about my friends' family lives. I have now realized. Daniel is your grandson, who would be my friend's cousin. Alright, hold on. Let me pull back so we can watch the ants work. I gotta get a pen and draw a family tree real quick. Alright. Luke. Alright, so hold on. You. parent. And then Daniel. And a cousin would be a Jason. So then that puts this Luke. Do I know a Luke? See, the problem is that I ran events, so a lot of people do consider me a friend who I can only remember so many people. And Jason? So is Luke Jason's cousin? And which Jason are we talking about? Because there's one that I haven't been friends with for a hot minute. Jason is my friend. Okay. Ooh, yay, the multi-land analyzer's done. Daniel is his cousin. Okay. So he sent you here? Jason sent you here. That seems odd to me. He hasn't talked to me in forever. After the whole transphobia incident. Alright, I need to build a multi-analyzer, which I should be able to do now. Do I want to just shove it there? Or do I want to give it some space? What happened? Long story short, if it's the Jason I'm thinking of, it might not be, because it's a very generic name. But there was an individual who was very much a transphobe. I had him helping me with some admin stuff. Not the transphobe, but Jason, or this Jason. And I proceeded to... there was a big transphobia issue with this one person, and he just didn't tell anybody about the worse aspects of it. And then the moment he got hired somewhere, said transphobe was back in my face. So, yeah, it was a time. That's like the very simple version of it without going into too much detail, because it's just not a fun story. It's part of the reason why I haven't been able to play 40k in forever. Which sucks, because I do like Warhammer, but... yeah, actually, I haven't enjoyed 10th edition anyway, so maybe it's a small blessing in disguise. Alright, we're down to simple meals. We need to hunt something. Oh, we have a male fox puppy. Set those to hunt. Set the boars to hunt. The gazelle to hunt. What's a hunt? Jason is sorry? Okay. I mean, he can contact me and tell me that. Again, if it's the correct Jason. Actually, you know what? Here. This will confirm Jason's or not. Where's Jason from? Uzbekistan. Alright, that is very incorrect. Alright, different Jason. So who will I know from Uzbekistan? Because I do know a couple of people from across the waters. None that I can think of, Jason. You might have the wrong person entirely here, Doctor. That's it. Oh, it's so lovely to see the smoothing. The smoothening. Yes, yes. Finally, full movement speed, less dirt. Oh no! Did I forget to do the... No, I didn't. Alright. One colonist for Empire Goodwill? No thank you. Man, I love how they disappear behind mountains. Dude. Jump to location. That's good. Scan the restricted friendly travelers. They're amazed by the spectacle. They will visit and leave a gift. Good for them. Ooh, they're children of the Blessed Mother. As you do. I don't know, Starjack. Nah, they're just a baseliner. Coalition. I didn't know the Coalition of Gabe was my own ideology. Dude. Gifts are appreciated. All about the Sky Lanterns. Oh yeah, we have components again. Ooh, an Aurora. Since we have components again, we can allow that. And allow these. The multi-analyzer will take 8 components. 20 gold is the kicker there. Gold. None immediately available. Ratus Pregante. Again. And this time with a baseliner. We can work with a baseliner, kid. Actually, will the kid be a bunny? Okay. No, the kid will be a child with a color of brown hair, of red hair. Alright, I guess it's time to work out a section for the school. Because I've been putting it off. Could branch it out this way. We'll also need new rooms eventually. So let's go school. We'll put the school there. Actually, could extend it a bit. We'll see how it looks. Need to get wiring down, but I want more of this smoothing done. Training. Red Fox order 41. His name is Wallace. All right. We can't get rid of Wallace now. Wallace too good. We will now train Wallace. Also train that puppy. Gift from the Coalition of Gabe. A sacrificial flag. Alright. We'll install it in the usual place. Actually, we can install it like... Yeah, we'll install it in the usual place. Yes, you have to play chess next to the flag. It's fine. A little plasteel. An amount of food still. Let's do a plea to the mother. Fennec puppy. You know what I should do? Animals. Bonded. They're not currently pregnant. I should sterilize the 2 females. Go spay and neuter your pets, kids. Wolverine. Getting a scary amount of predators in the area. Might be worthwhile to start pissing them off. Inspired recruitment for Ethan. Good. Yo. Sea hunting. Deadlift. Hauling. Low psychic drone for males. Think we're gonna be fine. There we go. Foxes are neutered. Wallace. Guess how many bonded animals does he have at this point? Malvina, who's at the Cosmic Bazaar, Harriet, who's at the Red Empire right now, Wallace. At least they're alive and happy. Just got out of work. Nice. Okay, 1 year the day from your job. Your court-mandated single meal. Alright, I can't re-sterilize them. Fennec Fox 3 has had plenty of kids. Right, I gotta get power up here. power. You can tell me to eat more. Just can't bring yourself to. Well, as someone who also eats like a bird, I can tell you eating is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's good. Pipe power around here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that. And I'm gonna pipe power up here because eventually I want to change these to auto doors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All of that, wire it into the system. You work at McDonald's. Limit on meals is $10. I am sorry to hear that you work at McDonald's. Not that there is anything bad about service industry jobs. But basically, all right. So I just want to understand this is a work benefit, though. So basically, McDick's allows you a free meal as part of like working there. A lot of weed smokers sadly through drive-through. I mean, that checks out. Who's this? Rill is crashing transport pod. If she survives it, she will be badly wounded. She's not affiliated with any faction. I can rescue her if she joins Philly or capture her for recruitment and slavery. This is Charity. Melee, because she's got chemical interests. Not great. She really wants to use drugs. Crafting, medical, space refugee. Can we rescue her? Done without medicine. Go get her deadlift. Free meal is $10 or less. Binks gets a treat. Oh, just as he was yawning and doing a big stretch. Oh, now he's excited. He immediately went 0 to 100 that I reached for the treats. Alright. There you go, Binks. Charity fulfilled. I could steal her organs. I can't seem to rescue her. I guess, hold on. If I had a bed available that was just a normal sleeping spot, could I rescue her? Yeah, there we go. I'll rescue her, see what's up. The chemical interest is bad, but everything else is fine. And I missed it, we got more power added, so we won't need to worry about stuff for a while. Speaking of power, I need to pipe some. A mad alpaca. Deadlift. Go give it a bonk. Man versus alpaca, go! Bonk. All that. All that P.E.K.K.A plus. Her effigy desired. Alright. We also need a research project and warm clothes. Well, we're waiting on this to be done. Is there anything I could care to research before then? Shields are good. Deep drilling is really good. TVs might be nice. Xenogenetics. Let's go with xenogenetics. While we wait. Oops. Alright, if that bit there is going to be that. Start building the school. Psychic ship? Uh-oh. They're strange to just put a colonist at the learning table. Never leave. Poor boom rat. Great. A male psychic drone, yet again. That's 2 burners, it looks like. Which is not fun. How's the new colony doing? That has the same energy as Aryo Winnin's son after that. 5 mechanoids I should be able to handle. Realistically, but... Cyclops is terrifying. The Tesserons are extra terrifying. I did buy those reinforced barrels, right? I did. I don't have a machinist table up, or any ammunition for them. I think we just leave it there. Walking home too long to survive. That's what I said about the colony. This just landed. So, Azunal is Pregante. Yay! Alright, things are going well. I changed my mind. Metabolic efficiency 0. They got naked speed, UV sensitivity, strong melee damage, fur skin and furry tail, teal hair, and no hair on the head. Great with animals. Slow wound healing. So... that's not the worst. It's not great either. Indoor dweller. Dark vision. Yeah, I can handle this child. Naked speed is fun. Yeah, if only I could afford to not wear armor. Unfortunately, I cannot. Because I have problems like this. I almost think I just ignore... oh, hold on. Eel. A little closer. A little closer. A little bit closer. If psychic sensitivity 0.5. Oh, alright. Eel, run! Run! Run faster, eel! Well, that didn't last particularly long. Uh oh. Yeah, he got too close. Go home. Alright, we gotta deal with these problems. Everyone draft and meet out front. You'll go hang out with them. Okay. Everyone run! Scatter! Ooh, we got one. Okay, what happened to Eel here? Gunshot. Send him without medicine. Nice shot! We love to see it. Alright. Go extinguish this fire. Run! Scatter! 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 Ah! Scatter! Eel! Elf. Beam Grazer. Tend him with medicine. Alright, there's another one gone. That leaves 3. Alright, get closer. Ethan, extinguish this. Right, we got him. In the words of Robot Chicken's version of fucking run. Alright, so we have 1 flamer left, and the pikeman. Eel took the shot. Wow, Eel fucking made the shot! Alright, everyone. Fire at the cougar. Go run. Just don't want the cougar gone for later. Okay. Don't let that flamer close. Shoot it. Got it. Alright, that's all of them. Get up to here. Eel. Go haul that cougar. Oh god, what is it now? Unknown nomads. I have 5 days to accept. Somebody have to join me. Fabia. Just Fabia. Alright, well. Set this for colonists for a second. And we'll accept that. Oh. Fabien Damien. Fast learner, masochists, construction and medical. That's not the worst. She's not great, she's not the worst. Damien. Psychically deaf, jogger, night owl. Medical, animals, plants, and artistic. Night owls, I believe, are like that, right? Do anything. Doot. Help with doctoring. You can also help with childcare, I guess. Doot. Help with construction. I think that's the main thing you're going to do is construction. Doot. Grow. Well, hunt if you can, but... Art. Fish. We don't even have fish around. They will be cleaning, though, primarily. Anyway, if you find nothing else to do, go explore. Yeah, that should do it. Hooray, the one psychic drone is ending, and... that psychic drone is now ending. Ethan... all that, you all that. You're past the halfway point home? Yay! It's always good to hear. Fabien Damien. Then we have Rill recovering over here. She has a prosthetic heart. Huh. Kinda want to steal it. She's a fast learner. She could just get into things that she doesn't like. I kind of hope she joins. Is she about the age? She is about the age. Hooray, a solar flare, my favorite. Can't change it. Alright, what gear do you have? Your hat's locked. Everything else is fine. So you can change those. Get some pants. Get a jacket. And get a sash. And a button-down shirt. You... alright then. Get some pants. Get a jacket. Get a button-down shirt. And drop the shitty weapon. Break risk. What's up? Darkness ready, apparel soaking wet. Dread leather? Hate this stuff, it stinks. Well, that will be a solved problem shortly. when you get dressed in something nicer. There we go. Bet you feel loads better. You're still wet. I can't solve the wetness. Rill joined. Do I want Rill to join? She's a beautiful psychopath with a chemical interest. For that crafting, I think for that crafting I could, yeah, we'll let her. Sure. Help with doctoring, get bed rests. Basic. Construction, 2. Tailoring will be 2. Crafting will be 2. And those will be 2. I can reduce Ethan's... No, I really want Ethan to be tailoring still too. Because her spine's still cracked. She's from the cooperative ideology. They're from the different doctrine. Well, you know what we can do in the dark? Convert Rill. If she's gonna be around, yeah, go pick her up. Huge. What's wrong with deadlift? Just a small burn. And a small beam burn. Yeah, he's fine. They're fine. Interdependency can be used to recruit someone cult style. I mean, what is this but cult style? Ineffective. Damn it. Well, at least the solar flare is over. Everyone will be happy. Wall lamp. And we need a her effigy. Alright, so... add a bill. Make her effigy out of... not steel or wood, because we need those. Make it out of granite. We'll put it in here somewhere. Oops. Maybe we'll get all of this smoothed finally. It would be great if we did. Who's working on construction? So Rill should start doing it. You're finally home? Yay! Rill, carry 3 medicine. I'd make them do it, but they're temps. Drop the club. Masterwork button down. Love to see it. Why did he not put anything on? Oh, because Real stole it all. Go wear these pants. Go put on this shirt. You can wait for a jacket. Masterwork what? I think it was a button-down shirt. So she has a chemical, just we're gonna have to get some sort of drug around. Guess we could turn one of these into cycloid. That means we do need to research cycloid brewing. Rill can have a tea every now and again. She'll be grumpy about it, but she can have it. Your butt down shirt. It's a shirt where you have to, you know, put your butt down. Wallace. Help him with doctoring. Oh, one of them is normal. Manhunter pack of minks. How many of them? Oh, jeez! 23 minks. I kind of want to try to meet them. I don't want them to destroy all my traps. My precious traps. Where the fuck are you going? Alright, well, I guess I'll undraft you, but make everyone hang around at home. What psychic powers do you have? That will help here. Make a wall. Beckon somebody. Heat them. Oh, hey! A swan! And some sparrows. It's nice to have them around. Oh, look at that floor smoothing. So smooth! Yeah, I guess their AI can't figure out going through here. Oh, that's silver. Oops. Cargo pods. Rude! How dare you put 12 survival meals out there? I should get hungry eventually, right? All of those minks. It's a trap! Like, man, how many... Alright, hold on. How many minks is this? It's... 23. That's a lot of attacks. I could, like, open this door and fight them in the hallway. It's not gonna go well, but we could do it. Go get a jacket. Still in intense pain. Oh! Oh. They're like, they're gonna go through this door eventually. Fabia has tattered apparel. Huh, well, if you don't care about your toque anymore. Clear her forced. And yeah, those are still locked. I hope Fabia stays. Look at her smooth. Oh, the smoothening. Oh, the art already got done. Go install that there. Somebody. Deadlift. Ta-da! Problem solved. Oh. Big stretches. I've got 100 days to wait out these minks. Senior Legend ZA character. Called a failed screenwriter because he looks like the stereotype. Something similar, yeah. I can see it. Will. Yeah, I know you're stuck indoors. Actually, do other people have that? Creation deprived. Yeah, I guess some people don't care if they're stuck indoors. Which is weird, because I don't think I added that thing to our Ideologian yet. I really hate the swarm of minks. Like, god damn it. Oh, 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 oh. Did it find a way? Where are you going? Did this one discover a way in? No, it just opted to leave the map. Like, well, I'm bored. Just 1 to 2 at a time. Oh my god, we waited out the Scaria infected. Oh no, hold on. This one's coming our way. Hold on. We might. Are we gonna see some of them come our way? It's going through the zone. That one, I don't know where they're going. Oh, the eclipse is ending. Well, that one just popped off. This one, is it? Nope. It's just leaving the map this way. Alright, how many minks is this now? 18. Oh, 5 of them have left. We'll take it. They're just gonna leave. Oh, nope, this one's taking a nap. This one fell asleep. Oh. Some of them more are falling asleep. Minks, we can wait forever. I have a lot of floor to smooth. There is much smoothing to be done. The smoothening. Let's see. That mink fell asleep there. There's 2 over there. This one appears to have left the map. Psychoid brewing. Alright, back to researching. What was I researching? What was I researching? Xenogenetics. Oh, they're all sleeping. I'm kind of tempted to go out and kill one. See what happens. Let's cause a problem. Uh-oh. Run! Deadlift, get inside! Before they get... Uh-oh. Like 4 got in. Doesn't allow rot. Got one while they were asleep. Deadlift got a little scratch, a little crack, some mink teeth. Ooh. Go converter ass. Deadlift no longer has a work frenzy. Aww. Don't allow... Well, now I have to. Let's fix this. Allow rotten animal corpses. Safely butchered. Rill is fully healed. She's a housewife. We'll get there eventually. Her prosthetic heart. We could get her a better heart than that. Actually, we could get her a better heart than that. You back? Because we could give her, like, a normal heart. We have some hearts in storage. I think we also have a field hand, but that's not super useful. Not when she's a crafting construction. Slowly smoothing. Oop. Are any of them? Oh! 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 Oh. Alright, the minks appear to have given up. We killed 5 of them. But I think we're good. I think that's the last of them. Then I'll leave the map eventually. Wildlife, squirrels, sparrows. 3 whole minks. Huge. So there's a lot of predators around. Huge. Where are the 3 minks? Huge. 1. Oh, no. It's the last one there. Alright. Everyone's allowed into unrestricted again. We waited the minks out. Rat's pregante has progressed to from first to second trimester. I forgot she was pregnant. Orders. Smooth things. Smooth all that. Furniture. Let's get a light in there. Like that. Let's get another granite blackboard. Let's get another desk. Set those to be hauled. Steel auto door for the school. Love how it labels the whole hallway as a classroom right now. Wealth is luxurious and it's extremely spacious, and now it's poor. No configurable spot to store it. Alright, let's do some temp work here. Expand this zone. Just a little bit. For the sake of deadlift. Haul this junk away. Xenogenetics. Tube TV. We're gonna need a flat screen eventually. And as I like to do with schools, let's get a granite bookcase and a good old reading couch. Offer join. Fabia. We'll take her. She will also need to be converted. Cute. People are allowed to join the polycule. Here's some hearts in storage, something to add to out of context folder somewhere. Just RimWorld things. Take Fabia off of clean 1. Let her do other stuff. She has, yeah, she's good at shooting. We should get her a gun. Do we have any guns laying around? We have Molotovs. So that don't really count. We haven't really we haven't been making guns. We haven't been stealing guns. Awful, normal, poor. Yeah. There's a normal shotgun. I think we'll just start making weapons. Yeah. Storage. They're all just textbooks. Critical. These textbooks will go there first. Oh, look at all this floor smoothing. That's the good stuff. The very slow floor smoothing. Now that we have 2 more floor smoothers. We will smooth it all. Go get the shotgun when you still can. Actually, I don't like where that shotgun is. We gotta hope for the best on this one. Okay, she's fine. All the silver. Alright, and the floor smoothing. So much is needed smoothing. So much still needs smoothing. Grill is a mail error. Tube TV. Flat screen. We'll add a TV in here somewhere. Actually, we can add a TV to the pool. Mizuno has inspired taming. I don't particularly care about taming any of the animals. Well, actually, I could tame a badger. For the silliness of it. Alright, Real is a crafter. Real, you're gonna be my primary, like, craft right now. We'll take you off of tailoring because we've got Ethan on it. Keep construction high. Once that's done, I want you to be crafting bricks. This smoothing project needs finishing. Can't believe we got insta-jibbed in 30 minutes of this stream, though. That was redonk. Yeah, with it being spring and 4 degrees, we should probably keep the heat up. Indoors 16, 14, 16, 13. probably door this off. Oh, hello, Mr. Headbutts. There we are. A little bit of roofage. Aww. Kisses for the cuddle monster. That's not good. Alright, a cold snap. That's gonna kill basically all of our plants. Oh, you're a rumbly boy. Someone's purring. The smoothening. Hold on, can I? Yeah, okay. They are capable of getting over there. Man, Fred gets so many done in the time it takes Fabia to do one. I think we convert Fabia first. Just because Rill's a pain in the ass. We got another second trimester pregante. That's Fabia feel though, people. Likes rat. Friends with a Rill. Acquaintance of basically everybody else. Refugees leaving. Alright, see ya, Damien. Alright, what I should do, take this opportunity. Deconstruct that. Reinstall this here. Actually, rather than do it there. Hello. Thanks. Don't eat my hair. I like my hair. Dude. Ugh. Stop it. Quest complete? Yep. Alright. Alright, Rumblebug. You sit over there now. If you're gonna keep eating my hair, you're gonna sit over there. Don't just come back over. What am I gonna do with you? Stop it. Get like there. Ethan's no longer inspired recruitment. Dude. Quit it. I know you're all purry and excited, but stop trying to eat my hair. A bulk goods trader, eh? We could use some veg because of the cold snap. Even put on the shitty parka. That's fine. Our rabbit helmets will eventually disappear. but we're almost smoothed. Oh, they're leaving because of dangerous temperatures. Can I trade with you before you go? Call. Yeah. Hold on. Deadlift tried to convert Fabia to his own. Fabia reacted in anger and started a social fight. Ah, so Fabia started it. She's a masochist. She's just like, I just wanted to get beat up. Masochist in mind shadow. Am I in heaven? Deadlift rescuer. Patch her up. God. She dropped her shitty shotgun. Goddamn, deadlift better. Oh. Alright. Granite end tables. Granite dressers will be somewhere. Dresser. Alright, give them nicer rooms. Decent. Somewhat impressive. Very impressive. Somewhat impressive. Very impressive. Masterwork. Good job, Rat. More smoothing. Everyone was very excited to do a non-smoothing job. Alright, real. Show me. Let it be good. Normal? Yeah, we'll take it. So, real needs recreation. There. Can't convert for another 13 days. Yeah, it's cold even inside at -1. I think I might need a better heating solution. We have a lot of energy. Problem is heaters take components. Indoors -4. Everyone's... Who needs warm clothes? Them. Ah. Alright, I guess we do need parkas for cold snaps. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, at least it's raising the temperature a bit. It's aiming for 21. Oops. Deadlift is fully healed. We have meat still. We should hunt some alpaca. Get your shotgun. Then go continue enjoying your pain. No slaves. Yeah, we gotta fix that. At least this ideology is fine. Rustic style, eh? Oh. I was gonna say, we're almost done with the floors, then it's like, oh. Right. There are other floors. It's pretty somewhat impressive classroom, at least. Ooh, excellent art. Which bears a portrait of a cliff. The overall composition is horizontal. Thousands of old storks appear behind the focal point. An illustration of stylized orange banners brandishing bombs. Ethan stands as tall as a building, flexing his muscles. This portrait relates to a raid on Ethan's encampment on the 15th of April, May 5520. Speaking of, yeah, Deadlift's almost as old as me. We've had him for a long time. Okay. They're gonna get super hyped to put this in, but hosting aristocrat. Night from the is fleeing at local position, wants to hide at sand team home for 11 days. I have to keep his mood up. Elena. Psychically sensitive but volatile. Don't care enough. Not with those stats. We need crafters. Actually, it's a good question. Are they capable of disable street rat? Housewife? Nah. Neither of them can meditate at the tree. TM. The tree with its 36 grass. We're getting there. We are getting there. Crack the nuts. Oh, big stretch out. Hopefully this cold snap ends soon. pregnant. Alright. At least there's no frostbite right now. As I don't get to see snow very often. It's nice. Alright. The smoothening continues. It's a lot of work, but once it's smooth. Yeah, we get snow in here. But not around the pool. Get a little bit of dirt in, but not too much. I don't think a single one of these is shot yet. I could double up the rows, just go ham on it. 5Xs. Could be worth hunting as well before the bigger animals do. Cold snap's over. Excellent. Plant that corn. It shall be an excellent summer. Mini research project. Do I have shields? No. Make shields. Alright. Soon the floors, then the walls, then we'll be caught up and only need to do new rooms. I guess those granite chunks are probably why that is not great yet. We still need more sandstone shelves. God damn, we have... How much cloth do we have? 4,000. That would explain it. Fabi is fully healed. She's very sad about it. Eel and rat. Good parka. Excellent. More smooth. Maces just really don't take damage, do they? Wait, I guess most weapons don't if you don't, like, leave them out or drop them, do they? Huh. I always kind of thought they did. Alright, I want to start building my machining area for weapons and such. So we can start building weapons. So if I, like, mirror this, I don't think there's space. I love they're smoothing 3 different rooms. Actually, is this ready yet? 9 hours. So soon, trademark. Soon. I think her chemical interest, yeah, chemical starvation. She would like to consume the drugs. Let's get a little bit of ambrosia for her. Why are we making more shade coats? That is the problem. Rat. Hit Fairview while she's smoothing. Another 10 days. Could light the flag. Rat is very pregante. I think Azula is slightly less pregante. I just realized the moment any of them, like when they start going into labor, all 5 of my colonists are just going to be like, alright, we all got to be there. Except for the other wife. All of the men, like, whose is it? The idea of deconstructing, very exciting when all you've been doing is smoothing. Back to the smooth. Could lay down some carpets. Actually, I don't think I have carpets researched. No, not my cotton plants. I mean, it's not super important. Rat's plant gets pretty high, so she's gonna, yeah. Just go deal with it all. I could probably change this off of cotton plants for a bit. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say almost all floors done, then it's like, no, there's still the corner of this room. Which is still almost all floors done. I put that on cancel because I don't think we're gonna be able to reach it, but... Alright. All planting is done. More smoothing. Bunch of boards. Yeah, we got a few hundred meat up. Fine for a bit. Alright. And that should have Rat 180. Oh, no, there's one more. There we go. Fabia's starting to 180. Rat 180. The hall is done. They will now go assist with the smoothing in here. The smoothening. And now they're doing walls. Shield's done. Gene processor. Ooh, we got sandstone bricks. Spectacle of hives. Have trouble letting you do some fertilization, just draw the bugs. Fertilization of 3 hives. Specialized limbs. I can't not take specialized limbs. And free bug meat. Will it go here or here is the question. Yeah, down that corner. Ooh, it's actually in my hall. Okay. Nope! Fuck. You two. Go there. You 4. Go here. Can we beat them there? Nope. Maybe. Yes! Don't you dare attack my foxes! Medic Fox 4, no! No! Fennec Fox 4! You were the chosen one. No! Fennec Fox 3! She's already got a destroyed tail. Alright. You're cowering. Booch. Alright. Think we're fine. Pods. Don't drop them in the pool. Great. Alright. The insect jelly's allowed. The bug bodies are allowed. Undraft. Alright, rat. How are you doing? A couple of cuts. You're good. Cracks and cuts. You're good. Red Fox 2. A little bit of a cut. You're fine. Fennec 3. Some bites. Ethan. You're already tending. Good. Good boy. That said, Fennec Fox 4. Where do we bury the Fennecs? Outside of the pool? Out in the fields? Near the power? Someone's gonna be excited to do that, so... Yeah, we'll get those in there. They're not hurting anything. Huh, is it just immune? Who's my researchy person? Ethan is my only researchy person. Alright, Ethan. Go apply that tech print. And then apply that tech print. Alright, deadlift. Fox. Yeah, this won't touch foxes, right? Yes. Why is this? This allows fox corpses. Okay. Fanic Fox 4. Hopefully we don't have a lot of that. The smoothening continues. Ow. Bonked myself. I guess it does think I can reach that. Hooray. My favorite, also known as stay inside. Zone. Talk about it's gonna once again kill my plants. Zone. Expand in allowed area. Manage areas. New area. Toxic is fun. Okay, expand toxic is fun. They're allowed in here. They're allowed in here. Thankfully. For the most part, we're fine. It's easy enough to just kind of do the rooms, and I can do them semi-haphazardly. Because it doesn't... Because we're in a mountain. This will just be the new Fox zone. I'll duplicate this and expand it out there later. We'll delete area 1 and then remake it. And then like that, I think. Delete, duplicate, rename, save Fox, just name it Fox Zone. Actually, expand Toxic is fun again. Gonna just expand all of the mountain area. There we go. I can't see myself building too much out of that for now. Fox Zone. Expand it to include everything outside, so on the off chance I dig into those mountains eventually. And Fox Zone will also inadvertently end up being kind of our safe zone for when nasties show up. There we go. Oh, right. I do have stuff up here, don't I? There we go. Slightly better. The animals are all going to end up leaving. They're doing a lot of organizing. Hopefully we have enough materials to wait this out. Would be the time for a good construction project. Got thousands of power, tens of thousands of power. Hooray, dirty cooking areas. There we go. This. Where's weapons? Not corpses. Weapons of like goodish quality. And above 90 hit points. Something like that. A war merchant. I doubt they're gonna stay long. Praying. She has food poisoning. Resting. Throwing up. Oops. 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 Affected by pregnant and food poisoning and consciousness. Got it. More smoothening. Actually, is that most of the steel collected finally? Yeah, we're gonna need... No, there's still plenty of steel. Who else is social? Ethan. Go trade real quick. Before they leave. Oh, you also have food poisoning. Alright, hold on, who doesn't? Everyone does. Hooray. Well. Actually, deadlift has the lung, right? Yeah, detoxifier lung. So, deadlift is fine. Eel... And a Zunal? No. Deadlift is my only detoxifier lung. But that means deadlift can be wherever he wants. Dude. Kind of want their pemmican. They can have my insect jelly. I wish they had components. They can have most of the ambrosia. Gonna keep like 5. Or enough. They can have this junk. They can have this junk. Get it out of here. I'm not really using these, so get rid of that junk. Normal. Huge. Normal. Huge. Junk. Huge. Normal. Okay, take the ambrosia back. Alright. Have anything else I want? Not really. Wish they had gold. Alright. chunks of spacecraft. They might have components. Deadlift, go get them. I know you're so excited not to be smoothing walls. Components. All these components. We need those. Actually. Space. Spacecraft. There have to be more of those that I haven't attended. No? Chunk. Mechanoid slags. Sandstone. Ship chunk. Slate. Steel slag. Pods arrived. With a skill trainer for mailing in a vac suit helmet. Well, might as well haul them. Initial stages of food poisoning. Shoes hives. He says he poisoned an underground insect colony, but now he's soaked in insect pheromones and the bugs are hunting him. Begs me to offer. It's a charity quest, I don't fill it. Shoe joins. Sure. A genie child? Huh. Neat. Alright, I need to do something though. I'm gonna add an additional zone. Manage an area. Infestation. Safety. And it's going to be, during an infestation, I want them to hide in here. Alright, Shoe, you're a genie, eh? From the path of archism. Female supremacy, 2 or fewer women spouses. Yeah, he's a wimp, he's delicate, and he's a night owl. Alright, that's his only trait. He's got crafting passion, though. We take those. Rat, how much longer? Convert, Fabia. Work. Guess what? Children clean in this colony. And craft when they have nothing better to do. Because crafting is good. Mining. Drop them off. Don't bother with any of that. Toxic is fun, Shrew. Get in the zone. We will convert her eventually. Wall smoothing will continue until morale improves. Oh yeah, I guess I should have some kids' clothes. Furniture. Oh. We are out of sandstone. We could make kids' clothes this way. Add bill. Make kid shirt. And kid pants. And kid parka. Till I have 1, details. 90 hit points, good quality. 90 hit points, good quality. Hit points, good quality. Pants are more important than shirts. That child needs a place to sleep. Let's go. Chaos must be caused. Off you go then. Furniture. Wood bed. Granite end table. Granite dresser. Wall lamp right there. People will get excited to work on that. So. Ethan, what are you teaching him? You're teaching him about mining. He's a delicate wimp. Actually, he's a night owl. I should change his sleep schedule. Yeah, I think that's not reachable, so we'll just cancel smoothing that. Because that's not being done. It's about to get real busy in this colony. Pigs join. Breakfast joins. They join next to the boars. It's excellent. Masterwork granite dresser. And a good bed. Alright. What is her? She's gotta be up to like, yeah, 18, 20. Or other activity. Social. Alright, the smoothing will continue. Pilgrims arrived to venerate the milk of life. It's always kids. A hussar child and a Yiddikin child. And a raid at the same time. They are attacking immediately. How many of them are there? 10. And they're tough as fuck. What do we do here? Well, a few of them are going to die to traps. Deadlift's the only one that can meet them out there and not get cancer. Soon we'll drop her knife somewhere. It's food poisoning. How are people? Recovering. Fine. Let's get out here. Okay, where am I going to put prisoners if we do get any? Don't think I could turn all of this into... Well, I could probably turn it into a prison. I could turn this into a prison. Yeah, we're not using the crafting room right now, so... just in case. Okay. Ethan, rat, eel, maybe you'll go here, maybe you go here. Deadlift, get ready to run into them. Okay. Okay, there's one. Alright, deadlift, you're gonna have to go fight this guy. Deadlift. You break my door. Alright. Good work, everyone. Undraft. It's a decent amount of jade. That's a good stack of medicine. Prioritize hauling that. That is important. Poor, good. Nothing super relevant. Nobody got the beginnings of cancer yet, so that's good. Alright, turrets work. And the trap hallway works. We'll take it. You two little kids didn't get cancer, right? You did get some cancer. It's alright, rest as long as you need. Oops. The Zunul can walk again. I don't think I have... I actually have some uranium. Bills. Add a bill. Don't really want to make any of this stuff, I don't think. Make... mace. Clear all materials. Uranium specifically. Till I have 2 of good hit points and good plus quality. Work, smithing. It's gonna be largely deadlift's job. Reduces crafting. Now that we have other people. Cargo pods. That's a lot of kibble. Say, Shu, you're doing a terrible job of cleaning up around here. Oh yeah, Zuno's been sick. She'll cook, right? Road is basic. Cooking is just below handling. Let's reduce her handling a little bit. And a medium psychic drone for men. Neil's got inspired recruitment. Yay. Oh yeah. Construct all those. Pilgrims got off the map. Good. Alright, we're gonna have to expand this room out. It was always intended to be temporary. So, let's do it. We gotta plan out this way. Most of our smoothing is done. But that's reachable. They're slowly doing walls. Oh. Excuse me. So... I think I want to expand it out and have just small prisoner cells. Just reinstall this here. They'll be very excited to do it, so shouldn't take too long. There we go. Alright. Let's rough out that. We want... hay. They don't need to be big cells. Maybe that. Is this my favorite game? It's pretty up there, I would say at this point. Ah, dang it. That said, I'm a variety streamer for a reason. I like lots of stuff. Nice sound. Alright. And then I can cancel that. And that can be a prisoner wing. Should I have a prisoner hospital as well? Possibly. Yeah, let's try for a prisoner hospital as well. Actually, let's just extend it a little bit. Makes me feel a little better. Dude. Then we'll set that all to be smoothed. Yeah, plants are dying because of poison. Toxic fallout continues until morale improves. Oh, the worst of it is settled. Alright. Excellent. We have a chance. Gotta figure out something to do with these as well. So it's hard for playing. It can be. Sometimes the game does just hate you. Matter of fact, I already died today, so... The entire colony was lost 30 minutes in to the stream today. Alright. Trap build assistance, good. What's the body situation like? It's fine. They're gonna start deteriorating, surely. How long have I been playing it? I think this particular colony's up to the 20th stream, so... a few months at least. Why is it locked? I need prosthetics. Still a child. How does your chemical interest need to eat? Chemical starvation. Shelter beside recreation. Well, guess what? You're gonna have to deal. Struck a package steal somewhere. Right, I forgot this was. Oh god, they're coming up in my farm. Alright, Alright. Schedule. Shoo, go hide in the room. Animals, go hide in the infestation room. Everyone else, who's able-bodied, actually, Rill, you also go hide in the infestation room. Everybody else, nope, Azunal doesn't have a weapon right now. I guess Azunal also hide in the room. This is gonna get bad fast. With just these 5. I think the best thing to do is gonna be up here. Hold this open. Go there. Rat, go right behind him because you've got a shotgun. Something like this. How long have I been streaming? No, a long time at this point. I've lost track. Okay. Azunal. Just run into the room. She needs rescue. We will rescue her in a second. God damn it. Alright. You two... just go hide in here. Nope! Ah, fuck. Deadlift, go save them. Select deadlift, please. What happened to Shoe? Some cuts. She lost most of her fingers. As well. Okay. Allow all that. Undraft you. There's the plasteel knife. Signal's being carried. Alright. I think the worst of it's behind us. Shoe got some scratches. Rescue Shoe. Do repairs. Alright, I didn't expect an infestation to come in the middle of my farm. Visitor, they have items to trade. Alright. Schedule, unrestrict them. Animals, Fox Zone. Why haven't I set up any customized panels? Pretty sure I have a few, but laziness mostly. Because this is a secondary job. Deadlift. Send to real. I would like her not to die. Okay. Health. Good. Death in 10 hours still. Okay. Draft deadlift. Azunal has a cut. She's in no immediate danger. Colonist needs rescue. Azunal, of course. Alright, Ethan. Go rescue you. One wife. Ethan, tend to her. Okay, she's fine. There. To get these maces done. Rat. Trade with wires. You want a bit of ambrosia wires? Hear me out. I'll take those. I'll take that. I'll take that. I was gonna say, I have plenty of people who can help me, thank you. A Doomsday launcher. Single-use rocket launcher. Soft targets. Starts fires. Single-use station. This is one of the slightly crazy to use the weapon. This parka. Okay, that's good. Shack of goodies. Psychic animal pulsar. What's he concerned? Deadlift. All the medicine, because that's very important. At least we have crappy medicine now. Let's repair these. Things are looking good. Shoe. Some cuts, you're fine. Real has seen better days. We're at 13 hours. Struck steel, let's mine the vein. But let's leave some plan here, just in case. I'm quite alright, thanks. Parka. Lynx is hunting eel. Where is eel right now? Right there. Eel run. Dude. I think I blew its eye out. No. I say I am quite alright. Rill's got inspired surgery. Interesting. I think I broke the links. Couple of bears, 2 wargs. Ugh. The amount of predators in the area is not fun. Next it's a cougar, eh? Where's the cougar? You're interrupting this man's meditation time. Stab it. Bug meat. 8 hours, 7 hours. Guess I need more sandstone to make my shelves. Or I could just make them out of granite or wood. For less flammable things. Who's set to crafting? Rill and Shoe. When Shoe is done cleaning, which he just doesn't do. It's fine. Yeah, I know you're waiting. You're going to be waiting for a long time. All this. Soodle. Bug me. Love to see it. said we need to clean up a bit. Actually, let's do it this way. Get them to clean. The pool. People love the pool. 2 hours. This is 4 days. Reel is fully healed. Good. She's just down some fingers and an eye. We'll make them soon. Or we'll be able to make them soon. We need the fabrication bench. She's feeling a little sick. Prosthetics. Specialized limbs. And Rat's abilities are ready. So convert her. And then we'll do the wonderful, funderful. Alright. So those plans are fine. Scion. Alright. Oh. Rats in labor. Uh-oh. Rat. Where'd you leave the shotgun? Alright, there it is. Gather. Oh yeah, I guess Ethan's not your hub's end. Oil and shoot. Real. Clean the bedroom. There's going to be a Pregante here. Alright, it's not too bad. We can just put structure, a couple of walls, like that. Fix it up. We'll just mine that out. And remove all these plants. Alright, cue the bebes. Hideous environment. Where the hell are you? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Do I have no space for bodies? No, I do. They're just not getting hauled. Here it comes! Shoot, hit a track. God! He's gonna die soon. Ethan. Go rescue Shu. You're the only one. Dude. Healthy childbirth. Hooray. Name the baby. Maya. We'll take it. Maya Zorocho. Alright. The Zuno shouldn't be too far off. What do you mean dirty cooking? Okay, this corn's taking forever. Rat's starving. Should be fine. Patch him up. This kid's an idiot. Bug meat. Alright. And little Maya's born. Well, hello, Binks. Yes, I know, it's almost end of stream time. Cache of supplies. Dark with scarcity. Don't care. Okay, I need a new cooking area. Can nobody reach that? Or is it just probably not done yet? Smooth surface. Thanks. Stop it. Let's do all that. We will make this prison. Ah! Okay, little gremlin, why don't you get in my lap? Come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a couple components. Rat can walk again. Hooray. Rat. You're done. I want you to go get your shotgun. Ethan has inspired surgery. Walk out by the pool. How are you, comfy Binks? Wildlife. I'm gonna put some alpaca. Actually, let's not the boar. Boar are less useful. Binks, I love you. Just hope you know this. Let's deconstruct everything I can around there, I think. Order, deconstruct. Okay, we can deconstruct a bit. Start cleaning up this area a bit more. Got a lot of ancient stuff. Okay, there's nothing else to deconstruct. These deconstructible. Okay, so we should have enough power to do this now. Production. Those do need components, though. How many does it make? 24. I think we can presumably do it. Great. And a heat wave. Pod. I think we're gonna make this rice. You should build automatically with rice, I believe. Rat, you're playing poker. Deadlift. Go to construct the skull pod. Finally. Chu is no longer incapable of walking. What's our colony wealth doing? Almost 200,000, which is good. It's getting us towards our goal. And a Zunolent labor. Gather for the birth. We really need a hospital, which we should do off of this. I think this would be a good excuse. Do the hospital here, just past things there. Alright, here it comes. More colony babies. Healthy childbirth. Hori! Azula's had a little blue baby. A dirt mole slash Yiddikin. With the teal hair and the dark vision. Not nearsighted, though. UV sensitivity. And fur. Of -10. Movement speed in sunlight. So many children. Save our temperature here, really? 29, 32. Specialized limbs is done. Guess let's research jump packs, because we can. Maya's just been put in the lab. Council's done, which means... I think we gotta do it. Gotta roll that dice. As the babies are just placed at random places. Yeah. We need to figure out piping yet. Piping some temperature in here. Formatting original. Effective. Went from 49 to 20. Can reform the ID religion. It's effective. Let's consider it then. Let's look at what we got for reform. What does rustic add? I think it makes everything like farm hats. I don't really care. Don't want any additional style. Kind of like all of our memes. Unless I took the KV one. What does the KV one do? Unlocks mining specialists. Requires bug meat loved. Indoors preferred. Mining yield high. New buildables. Fungal gravel. Stone cutting undergrounder. Mining has to be allowed. Start with research stone cutting. I mean, why not? It's indoors will be preferred, but with this colony, that's pretty fine. What the hell? We can try it for a bit. Fungus. The spies will be removed. Alright. Next. We have a new precept of mining yield high. So we get 10% more from mining. What was the other ones we have? Fungus preferred. So 8 fungus is good. 8 non-fungus plant raw and non-fungus plant cooked. Oh, so we just don't want to farm anymore. Alright. Interesting. So we can build fungal soil. What is that and how do we do it? Nutrient base is still disgusting. mining specialist. They want... Let's have them... I'll have no required apparel. Stab it. Earth hands. Can make them want the hood. One inch is fine. They're gonna dislike being outside for the sky lanterns, but yeah. What does this do? Indoors preferred. Disables need for outdoor. I think this fungus is going to be the hardest thing to deal with, but let's try it for a bit. Architect, zone stuff, production, miscellaneous. Is it ideologian? Pews, sacrificial stuff. Fungal gravel. Fertile form of gravel for growing fungal crops underground must be placed under overhead mountains so the dank coolness of the depths can nourish the fungal spores. Well, that's a perfect opportunity for me to rip all this up, right? Where's the roofs? So that has a room in it. We can't do that. We gotta do overhead mountain. So I guess this would be the place for the mushroom patch. So let's mine out something like that. I think that'll do. And since now they hate other plants, I guess we will... what do we replace this with? Because a lot of this is actually our good soil. Could grow more cotton, grow psychoid. Can it grow Nutrifungus out here? Grow time 6 days. Fertility. 0% light requirement. Max growth temperature. Min. Cannot live when exposed to light. Alright. I guess grow... I don't know what to grow. Let's just keep growing corn. We can use it for sales. being a little bit grumpy for eating. That's gonna be fine, I think. That's got inspired recruitment. Cool. Guess I really don't need these for rice now, do I? What do I want to grow with them? Heel root? Root might be a good idea. Alright, actually, let's cancel that row there. And then we'll make some sort of door here eventually. Power. What happens if we make them a miner? Heal. Baby crying, slept in heat, sweaty, disturbed sleep. Alright, so they're not too unhappy being outside. They just prefer to be inside. And they love their bug meat. Not sure we'll stick with this for too long, but say if I removed the sun lamp, like if I toggle power to it, no, because this whole area is still going to be lit. Fungal gravel. I say this playthrough's been all about just trying stuff, throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. Alright. Guess I'm probably gonna wait for this to be finished, but that'll be it. This is gonna be like when I have the neural things. Gonna get all this fungal growing area. And a dark room. Power. Pipe some through. Should be fine. Move the babies. So the safer temperature. I wish we just like mushroom without having to have the bonus thing. Everyone's excited to eat that insect jelly. Jetpacks, that's fine. Alright, fungal slow over. It just takes time. The mushroom. Smooth terrain. Oh. Smooth surface. Garland pod sprout. Someone go harvest that eventually. Heat wave is over, finally. Alright. Do that. Floors, fungal gravel. The Mad Gazelle should be fine. Oh, Eel's about to go piss it off. There you go. Actually, all that first. Then go get your Psi focus. Free meat. Lots of alpaca. There we are. Actually, we should also set this for smoothing. Smooth terrain. Oh. Smooth surface. Just cancel that one for now because I'm not sure what I'm going to do over there. The smoothening. You know, we never even did finish smoothing all those walls. Every time we get close, it's like, nope. Have fun. I'm guessing what that allows me to do is do something like grow zone. Ah, I can grow potato there. Can I? So I wonder if I can plant normal things in fungal gravel. Oh, hey, the sandstone blocks are getting done. Alright. Shelving is done. Perfect. The room is finally done. We take those. Rats convert's done. We'll hit Phoebe with it again. Certainty down to 4%. Thankfully, it's not an ID Legion that's like causing too many problems at the moment. Children assigned recreation. No slaves. Just like xenotypes. Non-surrounding. Yeah, like we could kind of handle it for now. Almost done. I guess I should roof over the pool. If and we're gonna be indoors, people. I kind of want this mushroom bit to end. I'm doing the thing again where I'm just like, just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing. But we are at end of stream time. Look at all this rice. People aren't going to like it a lot, but... Just put another light down here. Is there like a minimum skill requirement? It's clearly a construction thing. No? Doesn't say anything about minimum skill. I guess the others are busy cleaning. that for extra power. As we hook all this stuff up. We should also consider guest rooms when we have charitable people over. Maybe we'll put a section here for it. No, I think we also still need to consider where our hospital is going to be. We're low on components again as well. Take the components there so that they're done. All right. Schedule. Rat, you're armed. Azunal, you're not armed. Rill, you're not armed. Shu, you're not armed. To the infestation zone. Animals, to the infestation zone. Everyone else, get here. Actually, get here. Run. Hold open. This is still held open. Don't hold that open anymore. Undraft rat. Put your baby down. Redraft, go here. Okay. Okay. Need to piss them off. Okay, I think we move up. Deadlift, go here. It's bad to fight more than one bug at once, but I missed having bug problems. Deadlift, go punch this one. What's your health? Cracks and a minor cut. Allow. That needs to die. Go bonk that. Perfect. We don't hold this door open anymore either. Alright. 2 colonists idle, Shu and Zunal. Oh right, because they're scheduled to the infestation. You're unrestricted again. Animals back to the fox zone. Close to the outside, it's not completely under mountain, it's the blessed place to go hide. Really should make like an actual safe room. Oh, they actually dug a wall there for some reason. Not sure why they decided to dig out, but far be it from me to figure out what the buds want. Alright, though. With that infestation, we've thrown off the game. I can't keep going. Alright, thank you everyone for coming out. In terms of it, the vote for things went through, so for our pre-Halloween stream, or Hallows Eve, what's the one before? It's the Devil's Night? No, there used to be a name for the day before Halloween, but for that we will be playing some Hades 2. I finally get to go back to it and wring my hands maniacally. Yes, yes. But if you're looking forward to how this colony continues, because it definitely didn't die earlier, that will be next week, Thursday, so look forward to it. Once again, I will thank everyone for coming out. I always appreciate it, even the bots and the scammers. Because, you know, just means that there's some interest there. And I will see you later.